bullet them so that, like, that hit Uncut Stories on its own VOD.
You envy me? Why do you envy me?
Like, envy him because he has he has a octane. If I did like,
No.
onion G86. Yeah, I wish they would give copies of the 4 stars a little more often. Like, actually having them at A6 is me pretty nice.
I haven't been able to build them. Now what to stick with her?
Alright, time for some 2.2 story. Let's go.
What is she? She's physical. Okay.
Read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
And great trying, whoever you what?
I think they just make things up.
Before me do any story. It please. Try and Blair go wait to do that. Well, you have to do the story again for the... God damn it, stop doing that. All right, Robin, honey. After an ally attacks, Ralani Junetsu to Elysia. So they all immediately take action. Does that mean she skips the mob forward, or they just get an extra action without interrupting their turn cooldown or turn order? She's so pretty.
Advance forward by 100% usually means shit's good next turn, and then they start based on their speed again.
I don't want to skip her rocket.
Let the show begin. I hear some disharmony.
You do have a whole
Dangerous
patch
thoughts.
to save up.
It's dealt by all allies, okay?
Harmony in unison. What are you looking at? Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
Oh, the music's not on. Fuck. Hold on. I'm mad. I didn't get to hear the start of the song. I'm certain it's over.
Let the show begin. I hear some. Dangerous
Well,
thoughts.
dude, this time,
Together.
with sounds,
Dodge this. Honored to meet me.
they'd make them all do their times,
Nap time.
and then do her ult.
Tonight, souls shall. Stars echo. naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Need to make this song about it. I can't hear it over the combat.
Want to see what I can do? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I'm the twirl. Never gets old.
Isn't that her based off voice?
Time to twirl! Nap time.
Our song is off of the background music. Like it didn't play at all because I had background music turned off. Almost said background music. Like, that's a whole different. Never mind. Hope that's another character I wish I had.
We're in trouble now. Let the valuation begin. Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Man, the what game?
manners, huh?
What does she say there? The LOL game?
Long game.
Long game. Okay.
Yeah. As far as I know, what's her face only has the one song for her ultimate, but she does have an album that is being released, apparently.
Maybe we get more songs later?
Who knows?
Go Nappy! The market is
I know Mihoyo doesn't really like to update the characters after they're released.
Who will it be?
Yeah, imagine actually having a good song.
Everything is working. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers
It'd
your
be
blessing.
Mihoyo. And I just that it good on the first attempt.
Easy enough, confiscated.
Why Genshin's turned into hellish shit. It was good until it wasn't. And now it's not gonna be good anymore because they don't update things.
It was never good. It's just that there was nothing else.
That's fair. It's like only really popular because it was like the grandfather.
It was during COVID. It was the first open world gacha.
Move carefully.
No, first decent open world gacha.
My turn. Here. Let's go. Just a scratch. Try that again.
So I have this idea for a dumb team.
Awesome move.
March, Clara, Herta, Yumiko.
Fighting is meaningless.
March,
The truth of
Clara,
life and death is sanctuary.
Herta,
It's but a
Yumiko.
vision. Break!
It's nothing but follow the text.
I mean, that could actually work. If you manage to force everything onto
Are made to be broken.
Clara, which you won't, because this game's aggro generation is Kek Lamau.
Too late to
That'd
repent.
work somewhat.
Well, the biggest problem is like you have to guarantee Clara getting hit with March's shield, or whoever you put March's shield on. It doesn't have to be Clara, but
On that team, it would have to be Clara.
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
For the purpose of it to work, otherwise you'd just not bring Clara or much. Yep. I could tell they do like 3 temples, and I think I might go to a 5-star. Smell of sin. Might go to a 5-star. We'll see. I'm thinking about it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
The current, the current Pure Fiction's not bad either for Clara.
I shall be the judge.
I've no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be
Most of the
broken.
mobs hit AoE. So where do you
Fighting
get
is
shot at
meaningless.
getting Clara hit by something and
Give it up.
Svara triggering, and then if you're running the first buff of the 3, you only need 3 follow-up attacks for the box to trigger? Lightning 3478, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are doing a couple things before we dive into the story.
Smell of
I'm getting
sin.
weak. I might try to pull rabbit. Let's try it.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a
I
little counter.
think I have enough to hit pity right now. It's a 50-50. I'd have to win,
Enemy targets stood ready for another.
or I don't get her.
No air misses the Mars struck.
You're gonna go for Big Hill? Nothing wrong with that. I hear he's pretty busted.
Lord, execute the Marastruck.
But, you know, that's all leaks stuff, so can't really say much more than that.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Commencing support. Time for a nap time. No air misses the Mars struck.
You know I'm
Just a
Misty
little
for the
something.
Morris. I'd love to see you.
Motor function restored.
If his kit has follow-up, you know, that's a
This
good
is
question.
serious.
He's a hunt character.
Recount.
And the last couple hunts have been follow-up. Topaz's follow-up. Ratio's follow-up. We just kind of follow-up support. She's follow-up. Then we have our follow-up bluffer. We have our single target nuker. Then we have our other single target nuker, but that's his also. I don't know. I'm ready. Oh, yep, new battle pass. The Meandry train is technically follow-up attack. It does a follow-up attack. It doesn't really boss it though. Or does he? That he only, like the only buff he did was crit damage. Wait, simply the fact that he does follow-up attacks, wouldn't that, like, do something for Numby? Does Numby, like, get stronger with other follow-up attackers?
The Numby's attack is advanced forward every time someone does a follow-up attack.
So that's what Adventuring's advantage should be with that. Okay. Hoping all the Stonehearts are follow-up. So far they are. I mean, we don't know about Jade because she's still several banners away. But no leaky cocky. Very early app. I guess I should, if I'm going to make an attempt at pulling, I should be that before I burn stuff. Alright, where's my last 5-star? It's 5s. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 57 pity. and hit pity pretty quickly. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull on Robin. One get her in one temple. That tail, was that a Phantom ticket? No. Hey, got a dupe for G. I love that. It's about 67 now. That was not a set. Wasn't a fit. Oh, my eyes are bad. Anya and Latch. Do I have enough to do a temple? I don't have enough to do a temple here. Bands collect all of that. Now I have enough to your temple. So I have this. And that's mine. And these. Let's showcase the information. Tell them about. There's not more showcase information. Then request. Make public your Trailblazer profiles collection, sir. Yeah, I like the show. It's like what bow workers to showcase set up. Eh? Accept friend request, shit. About if this is fine. Now, one more temple. One more. Then basically pity. Do we get the 50-50? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's 2. There's a Hanya. Nice. It's 4. 5. Come on, Robin. 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 Oh, let's count. Robin. Riley! We got her! Let's go! That's another 50-51. Let's go!
Congrats. Happy for you.
What are my stats gonna be now? Look up the website. This is... Let's go, Robin! Now get Topaz? Hell no. I only do temples. Dead. And now I save for Firefly. No offense or buts. I ain't touching the rolls until Firefly is in my account.
Serving under the
I
Ten Lords
brawled
as a
them.
judge of souls. I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Yeah, we seem to be having a
Your
little
prophecy of
trouble
dream.
tonight.
A star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Hell yeah. Oh, did you know that because she has these 3 dots under her eye, that means she's lesbian? Did you know that? That's good news for me. Not even build her right now. The fuck stats does she work out of? I have no idea.
Attack, it looks like.
Her damage ceiling as attack. That's just a bus. It all increases attack by percentage of her own attack. Okay. I see. So we are stacking attack in his support egg.
Well, it's kind of like Ting Yun.
Actually, yeah. Come to think of it. Do we care about Robin having a lot of speed?
Not really.
Like, do we want speed bits or attack bits?
I'd say speed boots.
She deals additional physical damage as an all-up attack. Not considered an attack. And time. Fixed crit rate for that damage is of 100% and fixed crit damage of 150. Okay. While in the concerto state, Robin is immune to crowd control debuffs. Not enter her turn will take action until concerto state ends. Wait, does that mean like you don't tear? She has speed? She can't do anything then. And it has its own fixed speed of 90. So everything about her ult is fixed except attacked. Like me, after using Detonate creates a special dimension around the character less of 15 seconds. Enemies within this dimension will not attack Robin and will follow Robin while the dimension is active. After entering battle while the dimension is active, Robin regenerates 5 energy at the start of each wave. Okay. Only one dimension created by Elysia, so that means that probably doesn't work with Himiko or Jingliu's techniques. Her talent is increase all allies crit damage by 5%. Moreover, after allies attack enemy target, Robin additionally regenerates 2 energy for herself. I actually kind of think you don't want speed for her because of how her ult does. Once you go into her ult, she doesn't take turns until the ult ends.
Only reason I say that you probably do want it is because you want to be able to get her skill off.
Immediately, right. Bonwag. No, I don't know if I'd go that far. No, I do think I want the, Fertig set, though. Which you would probably want speed boost to get the extra benefit, okay. Now we'll make with this. Double attack piece. Musketeer set? No. 2 piece from Musketeer, sure. I get stuff with attack percent and speed. That says attack. A dot set has attack on it. A 2-piece dot, and then 2-piece musketeer. Maybe. It's got attack on it. has speed in its attack. Okay, I'll use this one. The musketeer cans with speed and attack percent. It's attack percent. It's attack percent and speed. Okay, there we go. Start with this one. And unfortunately, I have a lot of shit to roll with right now. And I alright. This quantum piece turned out to be N. So we can use that. Speed, nice. I got it found. That roll is pretty good. Why not catch that? It says a speed boots, but it has shitty subsets. Okay, we're gonna use this too. Wait, no, not on this piece. Just need to get it to 12. 12 will be signed from here. Pick this one too. Nat will hit his 12. No, honest. Speed again. Wow. God damn. One in boots. Not those. But break, really? Okay, oh, it's gonna be those for now. I'm not farming those, and I'm not wasting mats on the meter. So they outkinch the now. I have an inner tooth out. I think. I think I'd have to craft it. So, meh. Face, that's fine. I need an attack momentum here. I have an attack momentum letter.
Oh, okay. So if you go Sprightly Von Whack and her A2 trace, you can pretty much guarantee that she's going to be first in the turn order.
So you do want to take one back then.
So if you go Von Whack and then you can go like attack boots.
Spawn back. There it is.
Space Ceiling is also good.
Just need her to hit 120 speed.
Asshole. I don't think I even have any Von Whacks.
Yo, I Colorado. Welcome to Cameron. I don't think I do either.
Yeah, I don't. So I'd have to go. Do I even have
I'm having any
a spare
resin either.
attack? I don't even have that. Holy shit. What are you? That's energy regen. Do I have an attack orb? I've got to have an attack orb. No.
Oh, I can give Saints here. Nice.
Well, since I already have an energy regen rope for the space ceiling station,
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
Don't have very much stuff to wobble her with. Not like this. Dance Dance would not work for him. Holy shit. But Brunya's would. Yeah, I'll just take Brunya's for now. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna load this send Yumi. Which one is Bon Laxum? X5 something? I don't know. What if... From 4. That's the same place as the Braid Effect one. Which honestly, I kind of want some of those. For reasons. You know, this reasons. Alright, let's meme it up. Surely this'll work fine, right? Robin heard a Kimiko lock her on. What's the worst that can happen? It'll be fine.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I'm anti nine.
Stream forth the gleam.
Oh, wait. Give me elation bus. Thank you. Like that one. Like their edition bus too.
Stream forth.
Elation buff. Elation buff. This is the dumbest run I've ever done of the any
Stream forth the gleam of old
what you call it, semi-any.
Storms on the horizon.
Let the show begin. Upgrade configured.
Burn away.
Yep. Himiko's thing cancels Robin's thing.
Let the show begin.
So it does count too, so you can't use Jinglius and Robins together either.
Dangerous.
Unfortunate.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Perhaps use humanity.
Should be a Robin skill for their ults, probably.
And I'm no exception.
Resonate all together.
From the still waters of oblivion, I have something for you.
Night. Stars echo.
I weep for the departed.
Wow. Alcaron's ult is stronger than Robin's ult. Listen to that. You can still hear Robin's ult just a little bit.
Hasten. We've
But
hardly
it's
any
just
time left to say
Muffle
farewell.
him.
It too shall fall. You won't get away.
Alcaron's ult just deletes all sound.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? Time for an...
Honored to meet me.
Ah! Yeah, she don't have no
Another journey
HP.
from the still waters of oblivion. I have something for you.
Oh my god, I knew Brax was gonna go there.
But wait, what'd he do?
Just halfway through his video, he goes Robin D's nut and then cuts away.
God damn it, I approve though. That's funny. Robin died not like this.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to
She's not
control
high enough
the
level for this.
and I'm no exception.
Can't live.
All will eventually
Alcaron can't live either.
You've got a lot
What
of
are you
nerve.
looking at?
Everyone died.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Saturda. Bye, Himiko. I tried to be a troll, but it didn't work. Steffi, good morning. Welcome in. Meta earworm. Hey, what's meta earworm? You have me just use my normal team for this. The team I use this now will whack. Everyone just needs to be actually built.
Stream 4.
Yes. Lawnmower everything here. The Pocker on.
Huh? Where am I supposed to get that light cone then, Brax?
What light gun?
Did they update the Herta shop? Is that what it is?
Do I need to watch this video? What is this video about?
Oh, Robin.
Like how did player?
No, like stats, builds, blah blah blah. Just like looking at what he's thinking to see if I'm even on the right track.
Imagine that, someone that actually trusts Brax's opinion even after, you know, his account review with Bucky. It's almost like people can be smart but have a bad account.
Oh yeah, I mean he's a good theory crafter. Terrible luck, but good theory crafter.
Yeah, but imagine that. Imagine that. Someone smart making good content. People who shouldn't judge him off his account.
The event light cone increases attack by 16% up to 32% at max. After the wearer uses their ultimate, increases their damage dealt by 18%. Max 30% for one turn.
I weep for the departed.
Why am I just toddling?
I mean, yeah, that actually fits Robin to a T. That's great.
Ooh, I like that one. And that one. Okay, I got an attack runway. I'll take that. I would like an energy regen, but that one's still good. And now I'm gonna bring Robin in because I got the Eidolon buff and there's Team Angie. I'll make up B2. That's basically my Nihility team, is this mommy comp. Damage. I'll take damage.
Stream 4.
Stars echo. Eternal.
Still waters of oblivion.
I sin. It's entertainment.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn, I'm did a cool lot of Nicolady Ross.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I'm getting all the Nihility buffs. Skip button? One bad skip button. The Hoyo game? Forget it. Not unless it's Honkai Impact 3rd.
Existence is unity. Harmony and unity.
Relax. I weep for the
I
departed.
like Ron to weaken. Make them wish they were never existed. Maya, don't you mean make someone say remember blind?
Time to say bye.
No, I said what I said.
Boom. Stand still. All will be swept away by the wind. Destined for oblivion.
Wish I did have a story skip button for my alt, but like, if I had one for my main, I would actually be tempted to use it.
Relax.
Robin with the killing blow, let's go. Ooh, fight association. I need to put Black Swan back in the party though.
It's your call.
Just because I'm on the nihility path, and bosses would probably not be easy.
Sound lingers.
Make a wish. Scream forth. Gleam of old flame.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say
Just
bye.
watch the delete.
Boom. I weep for the departed.
6 Robin is a better DPS and most super above turn hit. What? Sorry, what? Not need a fuck?
Yeah, it's because during her ultimate, the additional physical damage, the crit damage, is boosted to. It increases by 450%.
Wait.
So like, her ult is like fixed at what, 100% crit rate and 150% crit damage. She ends up at like 600% crit damage.
Oh, she's a sub DPS.
Well, as Brax said, E6 turns her into a war criminal.
Stream forth.
I don't know, maybe I will watch this video later.
I like watching his stuff because he puts the boring shit in with funny jokes.
Stream forth. The gleam of old flame.
The real question is, how will this team fare against Sparog? And get one more bus. Period. I think I select this one.
Storms on the
Ew, Cyclone, welcome in. This what? What's up?
Chicken butt.
Sound lingers.
Make a wish. Stream forth. Gleam of old flame.
Cried one updated their tier list. Very bizarre. Oh boy, can't wait to look at that.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, Robin with 1 ticket. It took me 30.
Beneath the
Give or
waters
take.
lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, I'm going manual. It's frustrating that some things are happening.
I weep for the departed.
But I'm like auto turn alt because the auto goes through your off-round ult so much faster than you ever thought about doing.
Ill fate descends.
Protocol terminated.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for
for oblivion.
He's basically dead before he gets a turn.
Annihilation. I'm this individual.
Yo,
There's more to life.
you did not just take Kafka.
Stand still.
What? Wait, back up. What the fuck just happened? Did Kafka just break herself out?
Time to move.
Probably from...
The hand just grabbed Kafka, took her. I did an auto attack on the hand when Ranmei, and then Kafka did her auto attack on it. Her follow-up attack. She just drank herself out. I mean, it's Kafka we're talking about, so I believe fucking anything, but goddamn, girl.
Weep for the departed.
Like, fuck your mechanics. Step up.
Another blood debt repaid.
One you may bomb like HP, back tiền. Alright, I think I have like one more. It's on a run edition on this one since we're only opening one box. Shit.
Stream 4.
I mean, Factories, I'll take that.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Yummy.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Em finally welcome in. Okay, doing well. Wish you luck on any polls that you might be doing.
Storms on the horizon. Stream 4.
I should have done the... Whoops. Yeah, whatever.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Memories are beneath the water.
But we just gotta nuke him before it matters.
Time to say bye. Boom.
yes, the good old kill them before they kill us strategy. Tried and true.
Death.
Ill fate descends.
I
Right.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And Efron kills it with her auto attack. Ek W. Ben. Alright. I can at least put something on there for now. Not even any of these had I don't have attack percent on the sub stat. That's great. That'll work until I get something to actually click there. I don't like this either, so I'm not gonna level it. We'll wait till I get more things to my self-mulling resin to make them a lab. Rats on the rabbit thingy, thank you. Wish everyone could flip on their foes. By the way, if anyone wants me to do viewer polls, just throw me a DM in Discord. I got yet to do viewer polls, but you know, we'll get there. Send back. Yeah, Black Swan and Lycron got hinted at in live. What? In the live. Like. Damn, what do you mean? You have a white cone of them dancing. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Hey, right, you get the Trailblazer. I forgot.
Yeah,
How many
looking too
Trailblazer?
excited.
They've got to make her good at something eventually. Evan is so pretty. I love her outfit. That'll lead on it.
See, I kind of... I don't know. I don't like that.
Like what?
Not because I'm against lesbian relationships, but because, like, it just doesn't fit.
You couple working in to give it the fun.
Of memories.
But what doesn't fit?
Every
Like
touch,
Black Swan and Akron?
Every moment.
Yeah, Black Swan and Akaran.
They did have quite the dance scene, but I mean, they don't really. They're not friends outside of like that dance.
But Black
like,
Swan
pay
did...
attention to this story. They really don't have like any friendly interactions at all.
Black Swan did that specifically so she could peek into the memories of Acheron. And Acheron doesn't even know who the fuck Black Swan is, because let's be honest, she doesn't even remember what she ate for breakfast this morning. I'm surprised she remembers her own name.
I'm just trying somewhere to do a damn. You won your 50-50. Congrats, Lenny. We did too.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Like cone of them dancing is different versions of them. I mean, but Acheron is a different version of Ray.
May.
How many different... What'd I say, Ray? I meant May. How many different versions of May can exist in one universe? And where's my Kana, damn it?
Yana?
Yeah, Kana.
Oh, you said it so fast that it sounded like Kana.
I'm trying to use my voice as little as possible because it fucking hurts to talk.
My dream is right.
Can't find anywhere to peek. Steps aren't steep enough. I guess this works. Is to what he's in. It's got pretty much his shorts on under though. No, those aren't shorts. Well, you know,
I wonder if exercising in dreams actually works.
maybe like Robin's gonna have cute underwear too. Anyway. Bring up my actual team. So the story is starting here. Despite adventurous revealing the family's dark secrets in Penacony, to Owl at the cost of his own lives, countdown to the Charney Festival continues thanks to the operation of the Families United Average blah 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 blah. The Astral Express used to have welcomed an uninvited guest. Arvai?
Newsflash! Penacony's Germany
No,
Festival
it's
has
me.
entered its countdown
Dio
phase.
does.
Accompanied by
How dare it.
Kanye's TikToks.
Oh, it
After
food
12
hill.
system hours, this grand celebration will commence with
Dio
much
da.
fanfare.
I already
Robin
told
and her
you.
Glock.
We can talk things out.
Nat with a gat.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
I'm gonna be honest. Boot Hill, bruh, you're holding a gun to the wrong person. Do you really want to hold... Do you know who this person is that's in front of you?
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
That's right. Tell him, Dan Hung.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing
Why do
out
I have
was
to
just
fight for Jimbo?
a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably
Yeah.
is.
Fulfin takes self-effect.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me.
Oh,
Which is also why, similarly, I have
Oh, I need
this
to
light
switch
cone
scenes.
actually
that
isn't
you're
bad.
real,
Where do you get this light
nameless.
cone from?
I gotta move me in up a bit too. What light cone?
The one that Otter was talking about.
Does it exist?
It's in the databank.
You invent one for Robin?
No, the one that's the dancing.
Oh, no idea.
It's a light cone for Nihility light cone for Acheron, a 4-star. Increases crit rate by 8% up to 16, and wearer deals 24 up to 48% more crit damage to enemies that are currently slowed or have reduced defense.
Hey, invent for MLC? does it exist yet? Like, in-game? Like, not just database, but like acquirable?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
This we'll have to see.
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter,
I fucking
just
hate
like
that.
that one,
I didn't want to start the quest
this
yet.
bullet
I wanted to
just
get
went
off.
through
I just
my
wanted to
head.
quickly check the MSC shop. But because I teleported back to the fucking train, I'm stuck in the cutscene.
Hey, check this out, check this out. Boothill has dots under his eye. Does that mean he's gay?
Yes.
Nice.
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So
God, he's so
you all
stereotypical
have
American, it
first prove
hurts.
yourselves, eh?
Never bet back.
Huh?
I bet it's.
Where are you going?
It's like, this is exactly what, like, the Chinese people think Americans are.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. In the area I live in, this is a pretty damn accurate representation. My cousin Mustard, he walks around with a goddamn cowboy.
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you
Yeah,
guys.
Boot Hill, that's exactly what it is.
Look how excited he got.
Model fudger?
I guess that's their politically correct way of saying motherfucker.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou
Oh my
Alliance's
God.
official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Right, but
Not
it's
bad,
the
Joe.
accent, it's the wording, like everything just
And across
screams.
these
I've
sprawling
only seen
stars,
Walker, Texas
a gentle
Ranger, and that's how I'm
squeeze is
forming
all
my
it takes
opinion
to
of all
rustle
of
up
America.
A whole legion of Cloud Knights.
Say it's funny.
Now, I reckon that.
'Cause I see this shit in real life.
To be old.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such.
Who the fuck
fancy
uses
gadgets.
9mm in a
But
revolver?
I've been around
What a
the
waste
block
of a
enough to know
revolver.
the way to handle these types of situations.
Yeah, actually, what? Hold on, what the
Easy
fuck?
as pie.
And-
They don't even make those. Like, why would you make that? It would be more sense to put it into a magazine.
Not only that, but like the size of this revolver, it looks like a fucking 38 special.
Yeah.
All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend.
Oh my
This
god, I
question is
can't.
a hard one.
Why
I don't
use
think I can
fudging?
even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your
And why does he
predicament
sound like
more
he's talking through a
precarious.
Voxcaster?
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared
Actually, yeah.
bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but
Oh my god,
fundamental
this story is
bottom
taking
line that one
forever.
must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Semi-living
question.
parts?
Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
Is it a hard question?
Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an Elysian emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Eminent status, what a way to word it.
In the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true.
You know, the well already knows Acheron is an emanator. And now the whole team knows.
And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
As if you know, the gigantic sucking slash through existence.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Uh-oh.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
Hey, look at that gigantic fucking slash in the background.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Ooh.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
The family what now is house? Well then. I'm too stupid for that word. Still don't understand it after Googling it.
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouth,
Shine.
spreading
How
joy
much?
across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
Listen. I just matter-of-factly just stating the obvious.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
It's eating up. Let's go.
Are you threatening me?
Oh, you're the one that threatened her first.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Also, matter-of-factly. Akron over here just being the biggest smartass. I love this.
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident, but be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony
Good God, it's finally over.
extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
Who's the Eternal Centurion? Is that the Aeon Authority? Usually they have a little thing above the text to tell you.
137 individuals.
Yeah, they'll make me some dinner too.
That is how many
Fuck, I forgot about dinner.
exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings.
Okay, after this cutscene, I'm where we'll get to it. There's food in there, and I forgot that there was food in there.
And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Well, that reaction.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
And I'll still let everyone die.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
What happened to the text above the other text that tells you what the fuck they're talking about? Like, I know the sleeping and shapeless means IX. But they just stopped putting that shit above text.
Akira. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Oh, there's the little text above the end text. Labans, PME.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Okay, before we go into this cutscene, I'm gonna be right back and get my food. Because I feel like this is also gonna be a long one. Damn it. Brad, I am back. How do you get Robin before 50/50? Every roll, is it? You mean before pity? I can get your pity early? Alright, we have food.
I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin! Am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. Alright, it looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
How is this possible? She's supposed to be dead.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident.
This is Sparkle pretending to be Robin, right?
The dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, We will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured.
That
To
button
express
thing
our
just screams
apologies,
powerful to
the
me.
family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
You've had quite a bit to
It's gotta be Sparkle.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover.
Oh my.
Of course the family did
Yeah, it
not
would be
agree.
elementary, what?
The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please.
This gotta be
keep it
fucking
at the
Sparkle.
Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I
That
believe
button.
I received a gift from Miss Robin.
You just screamed
It feels
Sparkle.
like I'm dreaming.
It's Sparkle.
I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace
Motherfucker
will
just
be
rhymed.
protected by the Bloodhound family.
I'm telling mad at that. I didn't come here for poetry, I came here for story.
Miss
Why
Robin?
not both?
That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing
It's a
for the
good thing you
Charmony
can't believe it
Festival?
because you're not.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies
Damn,
to everyone.
my water's in fixing it never.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy.
That was
kindness,
definitely
and
Sparkle
goodness,
speaking.
after all.
Was she tired of the ship?
What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make
look,
sure to take good
Sparkle.
care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
We're back to where it all began.
Perfect!
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Answers.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago, when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
You monsters alive, we already knew that.
To be done. And then I can prove it to
I'm
you.
2'1".
Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
I already had a hydrate. That
Take
30 seconds ago.
deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
I preempted your
And
hydrate.
remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
Of what the coincidence?
I do.
That is surprising.
I have many questions about this whole driver's license thing. What do you mean I owe you to stick out with my pin hydrating every hydrate? I took it, drank every hydrate, and didn't say anything about it. Okay, so who issues this driver's license, and what planet is it good on? To get on every planet? You can see the little spar thingy on our face there. This outfit looks nice on her.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. If anyone's gonna survive, it's gonna be Blade. Immortal suck.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Dude, look at this backseat driving.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
The Stellaron Hunters is following a script. Do you think they know they're in a game for beings that made them up? You know, knowing Elio, I would not doubt that.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny.
The voice actors are doing pulls.
He can see the future, and we...
Oh, they're already done with pulls.
aware of our predetermined
I don't know.
They always do pulls.
Yeah, but now, like, Malo is, like, yelling about how all women are being attacked by Sayu, and...
We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Well, that was an intensely interesting
Glad
cutscene.
to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
Ah, so it's a kidnapper.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every
All right, I'm going to bed. Have a good night.
Is related
Good night, Aka.
to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
Oh, the meme himself.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
Is that right? Do you think Sunday is nice though? I don't think he's gonna be a DPS, but who knows?
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. Two reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
I'm gonna say Sunday will probably end up being a healer. And no. That healer that does like follow-up attack buffing.
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
So that's where the Firefly name comes from.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it. No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected.
It's funny that, well, of all people, are talking about it's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. Meanwhile, Mothersucker carries around the biggest black hole in all existence in his fucking head. So, you know.
Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
Said that she left.
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Let's look around a little bit. As with the past releases, I explored the shit out of these sounds before I moved on.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
So it's probably really gonna take us like 10 hours to get through the story, as I like to look around. Yeet! Wait, different color birds this time. And this one's suppressed. This trash bag is mine! Dad, the Trailblazers' addiction to trash is... well... Muddled Vagrant. What are you doing here? Drink more so glad. Yes, get drunker. More Jack? Drunker.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
I see a feather up in that. Whitebird. It was darker after you left. Okay, bye, birdie. Blue piece candy. Okay, this place is actually kind of big. Holy shit. Just the only new zone? Barely not even, like, see the other zones until we get there. We found a graffiti of Placky. Blue piece candy.
What a huge clock. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
It's big clocky. Oh, there's a yank. They sure like hiding in those little dragon balloon thingies. Okay. Oh, this is an old-timey elevator. Okay, where are we going? Take me there. I was expecting to go down, and that's... when you go in direction the exact opposite of where you are prepared to go, but it's such a mind suck.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach.
What? How? Look at this place.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes.
March isn't talking with his. Hey, don't hate on March.
What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Pretty sure Marsh is the Elysia Star Rail world.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
I don't care if it's about whether to trust her. I already love her. What have you been?
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me.
Misha's Mikkel. Holy shit. Ew, I could tell her around a little bit. Oh, there's treasure down there. Hold on. Yikes. Can't go any further. I see a feather sticking out of this barrel. Say hello to my base. I dare it. Ooh, piece and. Is that a photo machine? Ain't no worky. Oh, I see a feather. Get in your bed. What frickin's this up? Oh, we Slumber Town. Investigate. Oh, up. There's a feather. Bird was stuck in there, damn. I'm gonna eat you. I should have clicked that one. So this is where we're probably going to find Robin. Somewhere in this deep dream. Hockey thingy. Does that mean black puzzle? Black puzzle. Black puzzle! And then black puzzles. Why so weird? Okay. That was a clever puzzle. I like that one. Piece one. Bánh min bang hậu khả vậy. Okay.
Nothing ever
But there's still a spot over there I didn't get to go to. See it ping with a FedEx. Rough topic, betting. Don't you know how to fly? You sure this plane can hold you? I'll pop the blame. Let me at it. Pop. See? Didn't hold up. The balloons are weak. They will never hold up. I feel like... Okay, these look like graves, but I feel like there's a puzzle here. Graves in video games usually mean puzzle. Sticker. Take that. That. Yeah, ooh, piece of bandit. Ooh, piece of candy. Good. Restaurant, you say? Have you not heard of the Great Galactic Race? God damn. It's funnier every time. I don't want to make her unhappy.
This place has got both bread and stories.
Us literally just said what can fit. Increase all Lala's attack by 24%, crit damage by 20, and decrease their... Nope. All of these have a negative. Fuck that. I don't want a buff in exchange for it, nerfs. Do another black hole. Holy shit! This block puzzle is huge! Oh, it's several parts to it. Okay, how do we... Like that? No? Hey, hold on. I gotta sing your government. Sister. Does it really show up anywhere though? You did it. Oh, there's that one there. Okay. I didn't see that one there. I guess it's gonna be a little long for me to put this spear. And I got it. That was a great block puzzle. We need more of those.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for!
I remember when this place was all...
Daily point. Treasure. I'm having them not. Oh, there's trash cans. I haven't been looking for trash cans.
So this is the so-called freedom of
Now I am. My eyes are peeled for trash cans. I find them. And I will bring them to justice.
Let's have a toast to dreamscapes.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
Here's a yen. What are you doing down there in the steaming the hot fucking like sauna bird? Okay, well that makes sense. But she's singing Robin's song? Will he check go to the other one? Are you gonna pay to go to the other one?
I'm just a wallflower.
Ah, you did. We have to pay for exploration. Oh, it said Hammer boarding pass. Black puzzle. Okay. We're over there. Do that. Do that. Hey, that. Wow, that just went right in. That is so mind-sucking. And that's way out. Holy shit, that's far out there. We just need to... Wait a second. Right there. Let me put this back over here. Right in there should do it. Nice. I love these block buttons. Is that Boss Diamond would be an emanator of preservation? Probably. I would not doubt it. Would not doubt it one bit. Alright, story time. We did enough exploring. We can find the last few later. I also think there's more of here that we can't see. Because there's like all this up here.
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Welt can see Clocky.
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Who the fuck is Sleepy?
This... Sleepy. Can you describe...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Are you fucking serious? That thing has a name?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as...
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
And
that not too much
Vanucio's fine.
Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your... Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important.
What's that?
We'd better just find
Well,
Elysia.
questioning things, let's go. Bro, well, you innocent thing. You innocent black hole concealing thing, you.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
I didn't see that before.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Amy? Hold on, who's this Miss Kami you speak of?
Look, there she is. My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Uh-oh.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This
She's
place
got a
is
thingy
about
on
to
her head.
disappear.
Does that mean she's a Hallowian? She doesn't have the wings on her, though.
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one. Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Razelina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. It's people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef.
We'll have to.
We
I'm gonna
might
have
be able
to
find the others.
think on all that for a little bit.
Let me
Some
go.
complicated shit. March.
There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
Miss Trailblazer. In my messages? What messages? On Discord? I mean, messages. HSR. Messages in HSR? Confused.
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't...
Well, this is how it...
Okay, but you know this option is gonna get a glare from March.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
God damn it. I love getting dumb reactions out of March.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead... Stop asking! You'll alert the monster!
You're not talking about the
Don't say that name!
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
May as well kill them all. What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends!
Relax. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. Good times. Time to say bye.
Hello, Vedic Casca.
Boom.
Glasses. I'm a smart cat girl now.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Oh, now I'm blackhead.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many local...
There's a song about me?
While waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the
So it opens up a web page. I'll do that later. Restart something.
real dreamscape.
Oh! Mince! She's right. Already.
No, at this rate, the family will be done for. Done for.
Huge. It is a sick looking guitar. Yes, grab these for the collection. Well, not over here.
I knew you couldn't
Ah,
hold
they're
your
on.
liquor. Tried to warn you too.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss Mart.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin?
One
But
quite
I
looking
thought
at maker shit.
Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Let's see how you handle this.
Marcus. You just gotta start, like, blocking the leakers if you don't want to see any reeks.
This is where we split up.
Hi,
So
Himiko.
that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
His mouth is barely moving.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Hmm? Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
I
We
did.
didn't come
I found the
across any
tombstones.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, but before that, you have an important...
An important guest? Who could it be?
Firefly?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she
charming.
is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
He's been living with autism since he was a child. I don't like how this is worded. You say that like it's a bad thing. It's... Never mind, I'm gonna get hell up on this.
We
I know
compare
ignore it.
people to birds. These kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Them.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something.
Jade makes you trained at the dial-up noises, but you can't afford it.
Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
I won't. Bye.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Sparkle can't sing, so he's performing for the festival. Well, that's the thing. The festival is gonna explode.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
You're like Robin's talking about herself.
Should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
Fixed it pretty. Hope for Robin. Hey, good luck on you, 50-50.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
No. No Himikos. No standard banners allowed. You're gonna win. Gonna win that 50-50. Gonna get Robin.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
I wouldn't call that a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? What's up, Robin?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
So venturing's gonna be down here somewhere too, right?
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
And how do you know she's dead?
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But What about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Bisha is suspiciously innocent sounding. Swear he's the fucking watchmaker.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Brother.
There's no need for words.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here.
Wait, where's the Astro Express, guys? Where's March? Where's Himiko? I see a FedEx. I'm me just getting sidetracked by a random feather. A hydrate, you say? I need to prepare another drink. I will prepare it. Wow, Gallagher yeps.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry.
Wait, hold on,
Almost everything I shared
my
is
audio's
true.
bugged out?
Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
That's fine to me.
I double-checked with
For that while I left,
and
I
everything
knew
he
there's
said
something
about the
he said.
family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
You are horrible to me. We are
Thank you for your understanding.
currently
Now
running
let's
the
get down to
HSR
business.
2.2 story.
I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
I will hear. Oh, I am now shorthand.
Well, it all boils down to something very
This is not a
familiar
Bob.
to all of
Muck
you.
is not a Bob.
The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
But I didn't for Robin. I indeed did. I'm not weak, and I was close to pity. So 30 pulls. And she came home. Now I'll wait for Firefly to do any more pulls. I won the 50-50. Again.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
An emanator of remembrance or enigmata, wow.
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
You decided to go for Xer from the 300? Fet's Branya made get replaced soon enough that E2S1 doesn't seem justified. Ought to say she's been replaced. At this point, it's hard to find, like, sort of a specific setup. It's hard to find a setup where she is better than Ranmei, Swarkle, or Robin. There's just enough new Harmony characters now that you should realistically just give up on Branya as far as, like, picking her from the 300 or getting a duplicate from something. But I went with Himiko since I did not yet have Himiko, and I was able to get 60k on the Pure Fiction. Let's go.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice.
48 chapters?
Like
What the
humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Okay, hold on. I need to look at something first. Let me move this visible free hazard like. Loop. Okay, so I'm trying to see exactly how bad this is. So this still has my old excuse me. Like, yeah, this time okay, hold on a second. Now I'm not giving it that power. Whenever I will just create a new profile, look at. God, come on. Here we go. It's gonna take a lot. Wanna see if I'm in the top 5%. But we have our stats here. Level top 9.2%. Rate of luck, top 14.4%. Wait, it doesn't go back far enough. Then now, not so doesn't. It only goes back to Wawa. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, the Giggle on my other computer still has all the data. Be nice. Now let me copy faster that delete. There we go. So we got our Casca, our Tiu, Jingliu, our not Jingliu, our second Jingliu, Wakwa. Not Ranmei, Black Swan, Sparkle, Ladakuran, Uprunning Robin. That my Robin at any pity exactly. That's pretty neat. Okay, so my 50-50 win rate is 72.73%. Top 5.3. Damn. Ooh, damn. So close. Total work 720. Top 24.2%. Rain up luck, top 28.1%. I've literally haven't lost to 75-25. Let's just copy that real quick. Let's throw it here. What do you think? Think people will get jealous? That's 5.3%. Look at my 4-star luck, though. My 4-star luck is bottom 1.38%. I'm literally the most unlucky sports. God damn it. It's okay. I'm lucky with 5 stars. I don't need 4 stars in my fate. God damn. Well, hey, you followed me on Twitch just a little while ago. Just name's also familiar, Jessica. I think someone named Jessica followed earlier too. Oh, there we go. There's a belt, the Elysia, Jingyuan. Well, you lost your 50-50 on Sylvanus, but damn, you got it early. Literally 1 pull to lose your 50-50. I mean, I wouldn't be upset with that. And then you got her in 20 after that. Damn. Then the Rocha, Blade, Kafka, the Dill Pickle, Last on Fu, get 3 foods for E2. Nice, nice. Natabranya and Jinglayu. See, Topaz, E2 Papa. What time advantage at E2? Oh, you got an extra. You got an extra on your... Wait, did you keep pulling after Jing Yuan for 4 stars? Ah, Ting Yun, I see. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What's the benefit for E2 Huapa? What's our E2 do? I know what our E1 does offhand. It gets you the extra stack. Right here. Struck by killing build out with... What the fuck? I feel like I've looked at this before, went what the fuck, and immediately blocked it out of my memory. Two times per battle. So you can just not die 2 times per battle? Okay. That's not broken. And then again, that is E2. You had to get 3 copies over for that. Anyway, Argenti. I wish I had Argenti. That man is a beautiful, beautiful specimen. And then you got a not Ranmei and a Ranmei, a not Black Swan, then a Black Swan, a not Sparkle, then 3 Spark. Wow, 2. You probably got that in 1 temple plant. You probably got that PD on what's his fuck shit moy there, and then you got a double. And then he's went and pulled 2 more, of course. And then there's 3 operons. I was trying to get 3 operons. But I ran out of pulls. Okay, so this was as close to a double as you could have gotten then. This as well. Or this. Well, you have some in the single digits, and you never had a double. They must have been like at the end of the 10 pull, and then those singles were at the start of the 10 pull. Damn, that's 3 chances for a double. I haven't had a double either, actually. And mine, that has the Ocaron at 7, it was 2 separate 10 pulls. Faked in adventuring and insisting. Yo, I think you told me about this one already. And then Robin at 74. I almost at 80. But hey, 50-50 wires, let's go. High fives. One of the luckiest HSR accounts in the world. Free to play, by the way. Top 14%. Rate up, look, top 2.6. Actually, really fucking good. I want to be honest though, spenders deserve to win more often than not. If you're spending money on this game, you deserve to get what you want. And not have to spend thousands to get it. Honestly speaking, if they were to put in an extra thing in most gacha games where you can just pay $100 for a character, that would be pretty damn good. Most people would just skip the gacha part and just get the character. It's kind of like those things that they put, those packs they put in TOF that even buy the $100 pack for. And it gives you 120 of ways of that specific character. So you're literally guaranteed to get the copy. Possibly more along the course of those levels. They should do that in Onkai. Polio would probably make a lot more money than they do now. More people would spend if that was an option. I bet. See, a lot of people now don't want to spend because they know it's going to take way too much money to guarantee what they want out of the spending, right? But if they would give us these like $100 pack that's like you're guaranteed to get what you want one time, they'd sell so many more of those. So many more people would roll. So many more people would buy those packages that are free to play by just not wanting to spend too much. You bring the spending down to just low enough that people are like, okay, I'm willing to spend this, and I can get what I want at least once. So many more people would just say, fuck it, I'm not free to play, and do that. It'd be the equivalent of buying a AAA game once every 2 months. Even I would almost justify that, but I mean, still don't think I could afford it. But, you know, I'm a poor fact, so that's different. Anyway. I stopped and started the recording so I could know where that is, because I'm gonna turn that little section that we just talked into a video. Because there's really no point not to. I was just spouting a lot of bullshit. Some of it, I think, honestly, some good truth.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
That she is just so fucking... I'm so glad I got her.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself.
Admit, because Charmony is one letter away from Harmony. Don't let it destroy.
For the paradise in our dreams.
That was a stupid joke, but I'm not sorry for that.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Miss Trailblazer. Sounds so weird. Nah, I'd surrender. I feel like this is a fine on demand win. God damn it. Ain't nothing to fear no more, we'd win. Nah, I'd win.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Oh, here's the fucking look again. I wasn't even trying to get the look, but she gave us the backing. On a side note, how hard will it be to go back and do a level 70 cemetery for Glimmer item? That depends on which one. Some of them, with me and a couple, like 2 other people probably can just carry you through it. But I don't recommend trying that until you're 90 and decently geared. Which I can help you with the gearing part. It's just a matter of buying some shit off the market board. But you could probably sell most of the level 70 shit with solo to clear with like 2, 3 geared 90s. Specific classes, of course. You need a healer, gladly a tank, and 1 good DPS. You have a level 90 Black Mage Pentameld set already. That's good. So once you hit 90, you can drag me in too. Because I can flex to everything. I have geared only 3 roles, right? I have a geared tank, a geared melee, a good geared caster, and a geared healer. Higher than what Pentameld will get you. 1 each. But, me, you, 2 other people. Most of the fights we can clear with 4 people. Probably O12S, if that's the one you're thinking of, would need probably 6 to DPS at the 4 mechanics matter. Hard to say. But it is definitely possible. With only a handful of people.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
I remember doing O8S, the Kafka site on Savage, at level 80, toward the end of Shadowbringers, but at level 80 was 6 people. I'd be willing to bet that most of the fights you'd only need 3. Tank, a healer, and a DPS. O12 or O10S, you would need 2 tanks. Or enough revives that your tank could just say F it. Actually, no, you'd need 2 tanks. The Omega Jacket of Casting. Is that from 12? That from 12 will probably need 6 people. Which, there's a fair chance that if you do it in the late evening, say around 8 to midnight Eastern, I'd have enough people on that we could do it. But if you can pull that many people as well, I mean, yeah, you'd want a lot of damage for that. 1 healer, 1 tank, and probably 4 DPS. 4 geared DPS, because there's some mechanics in that fight that will tell you no matter how many levels, how much HP you have, they'll just one-shot you. So you need the DPS before those mechanics happen. Which at 90, you just need some good DPS. It should be possible.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
Which is, as long as I'm on, you can you've been poking me and I'll come up too.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here.
By on, I
We
mean
still
like,
need to make some
as you can see me in
preparations.
Discord.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Good thing you have a black hole.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
I'd be an emanator of harmony.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment? I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
And that'll be how we get Jade into the picture.
The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him—
Don't you have something?
Why would you say—
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Oh, I love it when I get to say stupid shit. Ha, of course. My reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't just
Yes.
make up titles like that.
She that's over your lap or stupid, I love it.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, He told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Name. It's in this. It's in this.
Back
It's in that.
here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do.
Reveal to me your truths.
I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Oh my.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Okay. I am intrigued. My interest is piqued. Why are these things sitting on there? I am not finding treasure chests. Show me thy treasure. Ah yes, thank you. Treasure. When's that come that size? Guildford or not? What does it do? Every time an ally attacks a warrior against one side, 10 to 8 cantillation. Each stack cantillation increases the warrior's energy regeneration rate by 3%, stacking up to 5 times, and the warrior uses their ultimate removes cantillation against cadenza. Cadenza increases the warrior's attack by 48% and increases all allies' damage with. Okay, that sounds good. I don't think it's worth it. That sounds good, it looks good. I don't think it's good enough to worth pulling. But that is strictly just my opinion. I would not pull for it.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most
I see a
precious
feather.
thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
On Boathouse POV.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new Nameless
my
who's
lord!
also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other...
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge! Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm calming down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Betraying this.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Make sure you are staying hydrated too, Mr. Dogek.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Going home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
We finally get to run around. Hold on. Hold on. We can look at her shit. Cannot view detailed info. Hold on. I don't care. I need to fight something.
Locked and loaded.
Damn. I need to get into a fight somewhere. Gonna fight. That one means I just murder everybody here. Yes, murdering everybody with the power of 9mm revolver. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Insufficient credit card. You've been gotchaing too hard. Yo, calm down. You don't need to pull everything, okay? You can stay at base copies. But that means I can't look at his skills.
Locked and loaded.
Satisfied? Okay, we can look at this. When using the skill for the first time in the next battle, applies the same physical weakness to the target as the one it induced by the ultimate, lasting for 2 turns. So that means his ultimate also applies physical weakness. Okay, we have learned things. We know his ultimate applies physical weakness, and we know his technique makes his skill do the same thing. Ah, damn, we have some boot heel information. Just let me look at it. Just let me look at it. Just let me look. I just want to look at it. They learned from adventuring. People just, me included, examined the shit out of adventuring when you could fight with him. And 2.1 story before he was released. So they're not gonna let us do it with boot hell. Damn it.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to... Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hawaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean? I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Ah, that's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
His voice does sound a little bit robotic now that I think about it. I could mention that earlier, but he is like half robot, so I guess that makes sense. Maybe it's just like their way to keep, you know, immersion. That would require people to notice and understand that.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited!
Hey, you guys here for the...
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a
Well, you never... Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like this...
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Pray, let me translate. I can translate from redneck to English, okay? He said, well, looks like I won't get any fucking clues out of these two. They're clueless. I couldn't help myself. I had to.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
Yeah, let me translate. He said, well, I'll be sucked. His politically correct cousin is so funny.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro?
No.
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a
Anyone else notice that this motherfucker has a enchant fire zippers? His sleeves have zippers. Ain't that something?
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future,
hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
You got a point.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
But I am going to take a quick BRB. I will be back in about probably 5 to 10 minutes. I just need to take a quick break. Go back. Bat. What's up? There's new training stuff for Jades. Oh. New training stuff is... What do you mean? What do you mean new training stuff?
You can actually book a stay on credit.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
I just want somewhere to fight. I want to look at his kit.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Hingham Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor.
I'd had me some seconds from that earlier.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo
Combat
keeper
and said the brain pit
half
stuff.
system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the
I'll look in just a minute, soon as we get back access to our
The
menu.
situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the masked fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. Who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, Going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that As Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh.
Ella, Black Swan shows up.
Sorry, my memory's not the best.
He's a Gojan Plunk in the story quest.
Modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Then what's the cloak? Deliak, what's the Diljon cloak?
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just
2 guests?
Two?
Never 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, Conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as
And hi, Lucky. There's a walking up.
As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It's heating up. It's heating up. Oh no, I know the Naiad win. I know what that's from.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
other options. What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Oh?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Oh. Yo, that moon is dripping itself from the sky.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves
More IX
as
orbits go.
masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms...
Wait a second. I just had a thought. Dobiak, you were talking about ICE DPS. How you were suspecting that maybe Sunday would be an ICE DPS. Do we know anything about what the March 5-star unit's going to be? Would she not be the ICE DPS? It'd have to be the ICE DPS. What, ICE something? Well, I feel like she would be ICE DPS.
They were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade.
I just heard thunder. It's starting to storm, so my area might get
The
fucky.
universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember.
So Dumho became imaginary, not wind, but his identity was not bound to an element. March's kind of is. And it makes sense that Don Hung turned imaginary because of, you know, what his powers are. His true powers are. But like, March was found in 6-phase ice. That ain't normal second ice. That ice is probably her own construct. And powers are entwined in ice, so whatever her 5-star her next unit's gonna be, it's gonna be ice something.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists.
Just like how
even in
Raiden
death.
May is always lightning.
So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes,
Panzilla is always quantum. Like,
and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you?
to be fair, there's not a lot of crossover between one particular path and one particular element. Like there are 2 ice preservation, but how many other path element combinations have more than one character right now? Let's go over the match of this
Well, some
after this cutscene.
tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the Harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the Harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast. And a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you see
my sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the... Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and
What a little shit.
don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, here who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
Yeah, I want to meet him.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
What was that about and what was that about? Oh yeah, the characters. So this will only show things that are recent. So, let's make this a little more bearable to look at before I let you see it. Okay. But we need all of the playable outs and elements. Oh, we have what? There's lightning, wind, fire. Ice, invisible, quantum, imaginary. Is there any more? The 5 plus the 2? I think that's it. Okay. And then we have, let's... Ah, shit. Can't go there without switching thieves. Where's the one thing? I might gotta find it. There's all of the elements: physical, fire, ice, line, himlin, imagine, autumn. Okay, yeah. Databank. We Yamaras walked him in Awayin. Blade rail, it's 100 out of 1 out. Actions. Funnies. No. Ah, here we go. Just the list I needed. That's corruption, who dapat, inhibition, already, nakawadi, usurpation, abundance. Okay, so whitening disfelection. I think there is a 1. Wait, databank would probably still be easier for this. Characters. Yep. So we have our Trailblazer, Biopreservation. And we have Fire Erudition in the Mikko. Lightning Agility, Shotgun. RNA Wind. Physical Destruction. Preservation Quantum. We have Ice Hut. We have a lightning abundance. Have ice destruction. Wind abundance. Ice harmony. Imaginary hut. You're going to what? Yes, I got Robin. I am saving for Firefly now. To Sparkle is Harmony Quantum. Black Swan is Wind Nihility, 1 of 10. Upgron is Lightning Nihility. Robin is Physical Harmony. March is Ice Preservation. And then the regular 4-star is Wind Hunt. Island is Lightning Destruction. And we have Slain already. Upstep. Ice Erudition. Erda. They have the White Mean Erudition. Serva. The Argenti, what are you doing here? We have Physical Abundance. Natasha. Ice Nihility, Pela. When Nihility 2, Samto. Your Destruction Hook. And Firefly. We don't have her yet, but she's confirmed, so. And they have Quantum's Abundance. Links. Physical Mobility. Nulitska. Quantum Erudition. Qingtui. Lightning Harmony. Indiana. Physical Hut. Zushan. Imaginary Amity. Yukong. Fire Nikilin. Knifing. Quantum Destruction. Zuri, she's more hot than Quantum, but I digress. Excuse me, her name is Elysia. I can't pronounce Sopralis. Then Physical Harmony number 1, technically, as Robin is the second. Flame Abundance. Gallagher. Ah shit, I'm not gonna be on it. This will do Ice Destruction, that's number 2. Chef. imaginary nihility. Well, in Yanglin, it's just a well-thing game, so we'll just put that. Quantum nihility. So Grimwolf. Quantum Unt, which is the slot Xena. Then we have Ice Preservation, number 2. Epard. Lame Hut. Elpaz. And Numbi. Then we have Imaginary Abundance. The Okcha. Lightning Erudition number 2. Jingyuan. Wind Destruction. Blade. Imaginary Destruction. Wait, Dill. I'm not typing that Molnash shit out. Physical Erudition. Argente. And then Imaginary Preservation. Mentoring. We may as well go ahead and add the other characters that we have confirmed. So, Erudition Annihilation. Oh, yeah. Scintillation's not a playable character path. Goattail goes here. We already know where Firefly goes. And Jade is Quantum Erudition. And that's as far as we know. So we don't have an imaginary erudition or a wind erudition. We don't have a lightning hunt. No lightning preservation, no wind preservation. No physical preservation, no ice abundance. We have every element for nihility. We have every element for harmony. We have every element for destruction. Though we're just missing Lightning Hut, Lightning Preservation, Wind Erudition, Wind Preservation, Ice Abundance, Physical Preservation, and then Imaginary Erudition. So there's not a lot of things that hasn't been done at this point. They're probably going to slowly fill polls with other 4-stars. Like Gallagher Field Fire Abundance. I am expecting March to be an Ice DPS. Who knows what path it'll be? But it's probably not going to be Distraction, since we have 2. Well, we know it's not going to be March. She won't be Preservation since we have 2 of those. Nihility would be an option. Erudition and Hunt. But you never know, they may just completely throw us a curveball. Make her the first Ice Abundance. You never know. I doubt they'll do that, but you never know. What would Diamond be? She would probably be a Hunt character, right? All of the others are Hunt. Or she could be Wind Erudition. I'm imagining Diamond is going to fit one of these 2 slots. Sunday's probably going to be this one. Either that one or Or he'll be a follow-up DPS. Or maybe Diamond would be another preservation character. We'll need another 4-star preservation. Or maybe Diamond would be an, or if maybe even Sunday, one of the two would be Erudition Imaginary. Or she could be Wind Hunt. I mean, you never know. Since our Wind Hunt slot is only taken by a 4-star. Or hell, maybe Lightning Distraction, but I doubt that one. Quantum Distraction would seem likely if Jade wasn't already Quantum. What have we not had, though, in 2.0? We've had a Wind DPS, Black Swan. We've had a Lightning DPS, Akaran. We will have a Fire DPS, Firefly. We've not had an Ice DPS. We have a Physical DPS right here. We have not had Quantum yet, but we're going to have Jade. So we're missing Imaginary and Ice. So here's what I think. Sunday will be Ice Abundance. Herta will probably not to be, her slot will probably not be taken, except by herself. And March might take this slot. You know we're gonna get a 5-star Berta sooner or later. She's a fucking emanator. Maybe not in the 2.0, but eventually. So what else does that leave us? Sunday would go here. There would also be Diamond. What? Yeah, just Diamond. Erudition Imaginary? I mean, the Erudition path is pretty well split between whether they are follow-up or not. Serval is not a follow-up character, she is just raw damage. Her focus is doing her ult. Jing Yuan is kind of weird. He's like, kind of every follow-up attack and yeah, whatever. He's got the fucking Night ignored. Iriko's follow-up attack, Herta's follow-up attack. Argenti is special. Qing Chui is a gambler. Jade is probably going to be Quantum. She's Quantum Imaginary. She's probably going to be the Quantum follow-up attack. I mean, we already have Juyi as a follow-up attacker, kind of. That's not really her, like, main source of doing stuff, but... Jane's probably going to be follow-up attack. Diamond will probably be follow-up attack if we ever get her. Sunday will probably also be follow-up attack. Ice Abundance that either does a follow-up attack or buffs it. March is likely just going to be Ephron-esque. like she does a debuff or something, and that's about it. Oh, wind harmony. Trailblazer. And same here. Trailblazer for physical destruction. Right. Forgot about them. Anyway, spent long enough on that. That's what I think. Diamond's probably going to be imaginary, or it's some kind of follow-up attack, but imaginary erudition. Jade is probably also going to be erudition. March, ice nihility. Sunday, ice abundance. It's an upgraded herd if we ever get that. Trailblazer's imaginary harmony? What? I thought she was wind. No, you're right. You're right. I've been ever down. Anyway, let's get back to the story. I want to unlock that Harmony Trailblazer and see what we can do. It's gonna be the end of the goddamn story, but I'm here till we get it. You can't get rid of me.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on if I just reached out my hand.
Drunk little shit.
The moon.
Yeah, but it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just...
Patsies! Oh shit, I just knocked something off my desk. I kilmed my bottle right off the side of my desk. Let it be known, cumin can be dangerous.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
My bottle's almost empty now.
Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's better to be...
Is this...
Huh?
I don't want to listen to this
Oh,
depressing
it's nothing,
shit.
sir. You see,
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
what's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into... he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value, meaning value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Hold on a second. Sunday's kit better be biblically accurate. He better spread those damn seraphim wings. What if he's imaginary erudition? And he does follow-up attacks. And this follow-up attacks on wings of light. Wouldn't that be just cool as shit? You would just be the fucking burning angel. Wait, he'd have to be fire in that case. Seraphim would need to be flaming fire in the first combo element character? Imaginary is fire. Seraphim is literally flaming light. Okay, my brain's in overdrive. We need to shut it the fuck down. We got story to do.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from.
I doubt that though. He's probably gonna be
Come
ice
to the
abundance.
sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form, isn't that the same
My physical
paradise
abundance.
we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
And that Robin ran over. She didn't die the first time, she didn't die the second time. Robin confirmed immortal. Look at that smile when she does her attack. Hold on. That is so cute. How could you not go on this character?
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
And get down, Miss President Robin.
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
Yo, voice had a lag spike.
Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, She thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Robin is such a sweet girl.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
And Patsy is, Bon, thank you, Dogek.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Meet the other Robin.
what we have here? A lovely young lady. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive.
Special. What did he do in your banner left months ago?
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy? Jabad, damn.
After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony.
She really is racist. Holy shit.
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy?
She said it again?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Masked Fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Alright, let's go see him.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
So yourself.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
Sunday, more like Bunday. Okay, my brain went a completely different direction with that.
The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Just so you know, the place my brain went was pagan. Yep. Thanks, Brian.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those
Why,
birds
this is a
crashing
Christian
to their
HSR
death.
server. I'm trans. I don't give a fuck about you. God damn it. It doesn't mean that trans people aren't religious. It says religious aren't normally accepting of trans. Just to be clear on that.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, we took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes
Nah, I
for
know what's
humans
trying to
too?
be able to see that.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon...
Thank you for the head patties.
Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I've even less in my bottle now.
I see. Then, I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
To the Trailblazers, BRB.
You're
8
back
system
sooner than I
hours.
thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations
Couldn't help but
alone
watch
is
for a
far
second there,
from
but
enough.
Firefly, March,
Regardless
and
of whether the
Trailblazer
other party will be
were all
compliant,
breathing and synced.
negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals, and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going
Looks
to
like
get
they
close
were
to the theater?
harmonizing,
Family
you might
security
say.
is airtight.
But dare it.
And if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand.
I know the answer to this question.
You know she's gonna get mad if we say this one. You know she's gonna get mad at us. I gotta make her mad at me.
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I've been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention.
Ain't the so glad.
It looks like...
How would I drink that piss water?
The shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
You've seen my pea fountain short, right?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Sit on it. Yo, can I get a trial Firefly in the final fight? The entire universe. That is part of it. The entire. This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. These screens are bopping like they're sucking speakers. Why are the speakers not bopping? Speakers, and there's some over there on the far right and left. Why are the speakers not bopping? But I hate this.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of zeal. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
I hate the fucking screen popping. I hate it. It's so stupid. Why are the screens bopping to the music but the speakers stay fucking still? This is backwards. I hate this. I hate this.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey
It is triggering me so bad.
fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanket.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
Kind of follower of Badrilla.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. But if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
You're all talking about Aeons.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder.
So glad TM.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and the...
Hey, don't tell me shit about the Harry Trailblazer, alright?
With our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Okay, wait, we need to go. Hello everyone, I'm Maya, and she's March 7th. Or... Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer, and she's say cheese. Hello everyone, I'm a hello everyone. That one is probably gonna get the stupid reaction out of much. Is it really Guardian to have a talent show in this pivotal moment? I'm clicking this one. It's gonna make March look at you looking as fucking stupid.
Hey, be a bit more serious. We're live on air.
I dare it.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soulglad and make your dreams a blast.
That's a stimulus jingle. Who don't want to drink that fucking piss water? Wait, this is a full ass zone. Holy shit, look how big this place is. 32? Wow. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of facts. We're in this. See, treasure. I hate this fucking area. I hate this fucking area. Speaker? Why's the speaker not working? Damn, I can't get close enough for them to kill me. Surely they'd give me a concussion if I got close. Okay, let me out. Let me out of this fucking triggering goddamn room.
That's right. This event is a miniature
Ooh,
representation of that time known.
If that's fucking Band-Aid on it.
Stream 4.
This room is so trippy. I love it. I love this. This is the kind of trippy I like. And you could actually make this a real fucking room. It'd be expensive, but you could do it. Oh, treasure.
Nameless, Your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Nah, we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How
I didn't even read the other two responses. That's just said, nah, we'd win.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that
And
they hope
so,
for.
hell, goodness.
Ah, a wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer,
Yo,
we
Rama,
must
welcome
reach the
in.
end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety,
We are
splitting up
playing
into
the
2
Hung
groups is
Tide
the best
Star Realm
choice.
2.2 story.
March and I haven't known Miss
If you
Firefly
haven't
for too
played,
long
there are
and aren't overly
fairly
familiar
likely
with her.
going to be spoilers.
It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
I get the pair with Firefly and Nurse Catch.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not
I
waste
didn't
time.
say anything, god damn it.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
Ah, shit, now I need to do this. I'll use it temporarily access so I don't have to leave this spot. Winners win. That's right. Took 30 pulls. Already 50 in the pity, though. So there's that.
Just in time.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
Those things actually pretty fucking chunky, oh legit. Oh, it just took a gigantic chunk. Where did that damage come from?
I'll crush them all.
Free will destined for oblivion.
Destined for oblivion.
Good
I'll enjoy the
time
capital,
to say
thanks.
bye. Boom.
Elf. Oh yeah, I should probably do this since she's 79, almost 80. Drop some on her.
My journey with Mr. Sparrock has just begun.
Should drop some on Himiko. Might have to farm for her some other time. And now drop some on Robin. Oh shit.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
13 HP. Nice. Cool, yeah. We already had daily... We just had daily reset. Actually. Nice. Anyway. Can I just ignore the hand? Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? You have to farm the damn bug life? What damn bug?
33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season. Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between two challenges: the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge,
A breathing
you have
insane.
to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
Are we playing pinball? What the fuck is this shit? Yo, Rai, good luck on your certificate. Yo, this shit is trippy. I would pick acting. No, what? I will action. Never mind, I want action.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies
Fiery
across
red
the 3
hair.
stages in only 5 minutes.
Argenti?
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial as
Fucking
dream
bring it.
chasers who
Ow, whoop that ass. is that a goddamn gumball machine?
What do you want to know?
I'm fighting a gumball machine. Okay.
Ill fate descends.
I can do this!
Relax. Destined for oblivion. I weep for
Make him say.
It too shall fall.
Jackpot. Says the music from game? Yes.
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Let there be stairs. And I see a thing. I see a thing. I see it. Give me bot puzzle. Nothing else matters. Give me bot puzzle. Okay, this looks like a fun one. Okay. Where does this go? Okay, it does that. So we can do bloop bloop bloop. No, just turn this around. Yes. Oh, got it. And we're over here. Shuts down. That ain't gonna work. Mama. We got it. What do you mean, Ting Yuan? What are you doing here?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
If you're giving me spoilers, I'm going to bop you.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Damn, these birds are meant to even Akaron's sword. And Akaron's sword just fucking slashed the entire dreamscape of Biety.
Congratulations on become just as you're
Blah 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 blah.
Because
Isn't this just product placement?
Yes.
Safeguard, bitch.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
How do y'all have so much speed?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Versailles showed up on the train? Really? You haven't seen him there yet?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh yeah, still there, Ken. Are you not able to auto the bug?
These are devils.
You mean the bug in the Force Echo War, right?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Stand still.
Free with still waters of oblivion.
It almost died. Damn it. Okay, now it died. Check.
The world kisses me with pain.
Alright, let's go. I'm on a date with Firefly. Let's go. We're whooping ass and taking names. My kind of date. Fuck, I can't get up there to that treasure. Look at shit. Where's this at? We're in only one tower. Holy fuck, this place is huge. Get enough there eating.
Congratulations to our two dream chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Pentagon. No matter how lengthy
Blabber, blabber, blah, blah, blah. Fuck, you're so black, blabber, blah.
Just in time.
Shut up and take your ass whooping.
What do you want?
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Destined for oblivion.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom. Delete.
The body withers, but the soul glad name.
That should do it! Okay. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into after an extended in the years that followed. You well done!
Looks like we won! Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Stream full.
Like, delete. Not treasure appeal? That one says me. Damn. So we're gonna have a boss fight at the end of this, right? This smells like boss fight to me. I can smell it.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, look at the time! You finished much faster.
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or now...
I'll take gunfire. Sign me up, gunfire. Wing. Yep, I'll take gunfire. Let's go.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchant. It is said that these cartoon characters will inspire...
Blah, 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 blah.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
Between Firefly and the galactic baseballer, I think we'll be fine. Hey, a feather. Upside down bed. Hit chip. What? What? Whatever, shut up. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Wait, where am I at now? Man, I can't do the other one? Yeah, we can probably go back and do them.
2. Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
Very cool. In this Hanu's adventure, alas,
This is weird. Firefly and me are one. We have moved past to mere dating.
you could really use some help.
We have become one.
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. Oh my! Listen, but you know.
Not the blabberba.
Now, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Look up there.
Up. Nice tool. Oh, piece of Amy. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, yikes. Put out a really cool sunny there. Dick ring. I'm gonna get spotted. Run! Okay, blind, got it. Dumbass Tin Man.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Look, I can't get the fuck.
Oh my! The arena
are such disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
I guess we'll have to come back for that one. Oh, well, we got Spore later.
Is that...
Hey, I know the answer to this one. There's...
What exactly is he talking about?
TikTok! It's time for me to
Oh, hi,
make
Kleppy.
an appearance.
How is the story so far? It is... I had mixed. The story is good. There's been some boring parts. There's been some fun parts. Most importantly, Firefly. The plot thickens.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now. I can be your transport. Hanu says, battle. The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville.
Rhyme up. That's my job.
Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
they just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is...
Right, damn it, I didn't hear that fucking shark.
Here we go again. Ready?
Security save. There it is. Yikes. Okay, bye, birdie. It's morphin' time. Let me share the job. No.
Graduate.
Firefly, mine.
But...
See, I am one with Firefly.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist. It'd be even more awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor.
Honey, if you put on armor, oh boy. And a piece, Annie.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Gotta sneak around all these blind fucks here.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Uh-oh.
Careful. It looks like we...
The langers. Not anymore.